K-Mac is not having a good time.
Oh, it's the clay floor with the fence line. Yeah, I was wondering that too until I realized I could sketch the clay floor.
Do.
Yeah.
Fallout Season 2 video just released. Interesting.
Why did you stop right there? Yeah, battle music is playing. Oh, I thought you said flee. Well, I didn't have. Oh. Hey, there's a hole in the floor there.
Alright, everybody is... I have all of our stream buddies up on lurk.
Oh.
I guess it helps if I would have checked to make sure everything is up to date before I started the stream, huh?
You don't have a sword? Yeah, but you can still use your sword on the stuff. It just takes longer, that's all. Hey, what am I getting hit by? What's happening? Hey! Ow, what am I getting hit by? I got hit again. I'm still getting hit. Friggin' almost dead. Also, I can't pick up any of this stuff.
Do.
Ooh, hanging linen lantern. Interesting. That looks like clay to me, but I'll take it. I'm still sketching upstairs. Whee!
What she said.
Is there anything up?
Alright.
Ah, now I can get it.
Skeleton.
Oh, it's like a little mine shaft here.
Uh-oh. Yes. Shit. Don't do this. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Whew. Let's go.
I have that one already. Alright. Oh wait, no, let me use a bandage first and then I'll go down. I have bandages, let me be smart about this. Ready? Can we do it? Sorry, I was almost dead, so I had to leave. Oh, see, you get a better look at it now that it's on its side.
Okay. Stream is on. Alright. There we go. There we go.
I just wanted to see if this is where we went up or just
I think this is good. I think this is
where we
right.
went up, isn't it?
Alright.
Yeah, because this is the oval place. Okay.
Alright. Alright. Hi, Cosmic.
Oh, having my sword up would help.
Cosmic also left the car unlocked, apparently.
Die.
Oh, no. It's locked.
Come here, buddy. Come on.
Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Don't know why it was telling me it was unlocked. Alright. So. We just took down our first dragon. Technically our second or third dragon.
Whoa.
Oh, fourth dragon.
That thing is cool.
Our second storyline dragon.
And huge.
stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzilburg, and Lagerspur.
Yeah, too bad Lagerspur is on the downgrade.
We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the orcs. We will see.
I am still coughing, Shen. I'm feeling slightly better than I was yesterday, but I am still coughing like there's no tomorrow. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that. Alright, so should we do storyline stuff? Should we continue to do side quest stuff? Or should we do side quest stuff? Or should we just continue to wander around and do random stuff that seems to be happening all the time now, apparently?
I was catching fire.
Please die, please die, please die, please die. Dragon Ball Z rapid small energy ball spam. Each bolt does. Yeah. Holy crap, I could not see what was going on there. There's red dots over here. Okay. After spitting out enough fireballs to set
What the hell is this?
an entire forest on fire. I'm still in combat with something. All right. Frenhild's Barrow. that's the Clockwork Mountain. To be fair, I have a spell for that. Or similar to what you were talking about. It just doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Hence why I don't use it very often. I mean, granted, I haven't used it since I got the praying stone that I'm now using, but uh-huh. Well, we have a dead conjurer here. This looks like a promising spot. Hadouken, 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 Hadouken. No, if there was a mod maker that did that, they'd probably just call it PK Fire. Ness from those games. Earthbound, I think it was.
I hear you guys.
In the Smash Brothers Melee games, just spam PK Fire.
I died. Good luck.
PK Fire, PK Fire. Alright, so that's the end. That's the end of the dungeon there.
Also, no. I had to
Alright,
get back in my
let's give it a shot.
thing anyway. It was never
Hello.
sent back that I
Fire, fire for everybody. However, these are spellcasters.
see.
Damn it. Pardon me.
I see signs of gray.
Cough drop.
Yeah, I recognize. Alright, there we go.
Ring of Wamasu. Converts magicka into shock enchantment charges on arrows. Hey, there we go. Conjure a skeleton minion. Let's go. Hey! Maybe we should just stick with the elemental. That seems to be doing a lot more.
I know the box is friendly.
Ow. hurt. Fuck. Okay, stop. Holy crap!
Freshly killed. Whoever did this is still close.
Anyway, for not being
Really?
like actual effigies, don't.
Oh, fuck.
I can't.
Thank you, Sean. Actually, you know what? No, because that
Like,
wouldn't
this is
help
kind of
me,
fine
because
without
that's stupid. It might. Whatever staff he's using causes stuns, which is not very nice. So we'll use a staff that gives me a shield. Actually. Let's actually do this semi-prepared this time.
There was the gleam of a key hiding. I had to unbury it. Oh, did you get this table and dining chair? Alright. That was a nice table.
All the health potions. Make one of everything just to try and get as many recipes.
Alright.
Alright. And restore magica potions. Okay. Alright. That sucked. Alright.
What was that?
do this smarter this time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something's actually hitting me. Can't see around that corner. Whatever staff that is that he's using, whenever it hits a target, the attack jumps to the next closest target and stuns them. That's what I was getting hit by. Book of Bandits. There we go. Lightning bolt that does 25 points of shock damage to health and half to magicka, then leaps to a new target. So we will use that now. Alright, I should have cleared out everything. Everything is kind of broken because of everybody spamming their spells.
I found your debris pile.
Veil of the Seer. That's how we make stuff disappear, apparently. Alright, there's the book. Where'd the boots go? There we go. And there's the other book. Alright.
Alright, was that it? Yep.
Black Mage Boots.
I didn't touch it.
Black Mage Robes is Magicka regenerates 75% faster. However, my Cultist Robes increase my maximum Magicka as well as my Magicka. Respawns at 75, so we're good on that.
Gathered 2 earlier today.
Veil of the Seer. Restoration spells and enchants cost 5% less. Destruction spells cost 5% less. Alteration spells cost 5% less. Alright. Actually, not half bad. Alright.
I was gonna say, did we just go opposite directions?
Looks like a boss room, but killing before you're
Crazy.
killed.
We can't figure out where it wants to be.
Alright. So
Also,
not sure if you all want me to actually just sit here and read the books. Miscellaneous letters and mail. Journal entries, maybe.
stupid because I don't have the little red parched thing.
This is annoying.
I'm hydrated.
Is someone there?
Oh, there is somebody who's still alive down here.
I'm hydrated. Oh, shit.
Where you at? I don't see a red dot. I like everything just floating in the air. I like the books everywhere. Thank you. Alright. So there is somebody still alive down here.
I thought it'd be nighttime. Alright, it's dark in the cabin. Yay, now we won't die. Oh, I think the first time.
Alright. This is what I get for spamming spells. Great.
Is someone there?
that one's actually broke.
Whoa, there's a ship here. Not me, there's pirates on board. Ow, you. Ow.
The Myths of Sheogorath. Would you like to follow the Daedric Prince Sheogorath? Sheogorath is the mad god of the Prince of Madness, whose motives are fickle and unknown. As a follower, you pray to receive a random touch of madness. Pray often, and receive Sheogorath's touch of madness. Never disrespect cheese. Oh, that worked. If you see a fireball light up the corridor right in front of you, you probably shouldn't pop your head out right where the fireball had been. Cool. All right. Oh, it's the staff that makes everything go everywhere. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use this staff then. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff.
Oh, there's a shit ton of stuff in a green butterfly one.
Most of which I already have. Fantastic. Would you like to follow the Daedric Prince Namira? Namira is the Lady of Decay, ruler of shadows, and patron of revolting creatures and people. Nearby foes suffer weakness to poison. Tenants, you must murder the innocent, poison your weapons, and eat the corpses of the dead with my ring. And be generous to beggars. Man, you guys had a lot of books down here. Damn it. Alright. So we will not use this staff. There's one more glowy book around here somewhere. I just made it disappear. Where did it go to? There it goes. Wow. It jumped from all the way up there to down there? Holy crap. Oh wait, no it's not. This is it. There we go. That makes more sense. Alright. Whoop. Alright, so now we can summon a vampire dog as well as more skeleton buddies. So that'll work for me. Alright. Alright, I have no idea what a Welwa is, but apparently they are very, very popular around this area. What's going on, Psycho? You got D&D tonight? There's a dragon down there. Still need to bug Guy about getting the death counter somewhere on the screen. I'm sorry, Foxy. I couldn't save you in time.
Here's a piece of paper.
Hot springs. Incoming. Looked less like a dragon, more like a hawk. Hi. Ow, 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 ow. Let's go.
This thing. Just die already. Jeez.
Cool. Another one bites the dust and all that. Pardon? A swamp spider. Spelltome conjure armored skeleton warrior. Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Alright. The Shrine of Manamarco. Once a mortal lich, the king of worms is the god of necromancers and enemy of Archay. Undead conjured at night last longer. Tenants trap souls in my name, pray only at night, never accept Archay's blessing. Those skilled in conjuration are most deserving of my favor. Interesting.
Yeah, just. No, I did not. I was just waiting for you to look.
Alright, now we can conjure an armored skeleton warrior.
Oh, there's a little dude there.
That is not armored. He has boots. I mean,
It's very nice of you to leave.
sure. Here, let me examine your boots. Alright, whatever. Oh, my pet, in the upper right hand corner, there's a meter for the armored skeleton. I don't get that with my hound. Must use a different mod. And this mod actually works with the Sky UI. Oh, something killed that fairy. I'm not. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. I was just trying to mark that on my map, but I'll let you be. Ah, shit. Oh, that didn't last long, did it? I didn't last long either. Okay, watch out for the crocodiles.
That's gonna be it for me, though.
Fuck me.
For you, that you should do it.
Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, armored skeleton, no bueno. Shan, that was another death. Thank you. Alright.
Is that it?
Ow.
Five.
That was my mustache being pulled thanks to the tab on the top of the can. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Cool. Hi. Good doggy. Alright. Dragon is dead, so let's check out the top of the peak where the dragon is at. I should probably stop off at a town at some point and actually smelt all the stuff that I've been mining at.
The problem was I needed clay flasks to build the damn thing. I needed 12 clay flasks to build the thing. Alright, I know, but this is my little research room.
Alright.
Maybe I'll need
Continue on our merry way. Doggy.
Oh, yeah, okay, now I know what you said. Yep. Fine. That looks like a piece of cheese. Yeah. That's three for me. That's three for me. In that case, it should have five. Yep.
Shrine of Akatosh.
That one we're probably also missing one. Because the clay rounded 4 has 3. Yeah.
Something going on down here. Shrine to Trinimac.
I like the little surprise face in the middle one. Yeah.
Trinimac only accepts those of High Elven, Wood Elven, or Orcish blood.
Yep. Yep. 2. Do you have the doorway or the window? Get out your sketchbook. Did you sketch? Oh, I didn't see you sketching. Yep. 3. The window with jail bars or actual window? Okay. Jail bars. Okay, no, how is the door? Talking about the door earlier.
I appreciate the fact that you respawned right on top of the pillar of fire that was left behind the first time you died.
Which I'm pretty sure there's more. I'm pretty sure there's more than one train.
Those under the sign of the Atronach can only regenerate magicka by slaying enemies. Their spells are much more effective and cost less magicka to cast. Oh, so I have to kill enemies in order to regain magicka? Well, that sucks.
I can make terracotta bricks.
Hmm.
Magic is gay.
What's that?
It's like magic is gay.
Really? You want to go there?
That's one stone that was better without the mod. 50% spell absorption. Your magic regenerates slower.
Right.
Or maybe that was Oblivion.
No, I'm pretty sure it was this one. It was.
No, Skyrim, the Antronach was an active power that gave you 75% spell absorption for 1 minute once a day. In Oblivion, being born under the sign of the Atronach was you don't regenerate magicka, but instead you absorb it. And in Morrowind, the sign of the Atronach was you don't regenerate magicka, but you have 100% spell absorption. But the spell still also damages you.
Interesting.
Now, was you considering for your new stone for the Lich build?
Yeah. Because the one that I have on now.
That's why it won't answer.
Novice spells cost no magicka, and all other spells cost 15% less.
So you would turn off your magicka regen, but you would, what, like 50% power amp to the spells?
I think so.
I would say that's worth it, just because if you do not even like exploit enchanting, just like a reasonable amount of enchanting, you can get 100% spell cost reduction for 2 schools.
Right.
Or you could just invest into alchemy and make yourself a bunch of full mana restore potions with like a couple hours of effort.
But I didn't realize the Apprentice Stone also has a secondary ability where spells cast are either 50% more effective or 50% less effective. But
Gross. I hate mechanics in my RPGs. I can see where it would be strong.
No, I only have 4.
Alright. I'll save. I will try the Atronach Stone.
Well, that's real quick. Like, just burn some magic spell, magic, and then try and use a potion. Because it does say you can only regen magic by killing enemies. That would be hardcore if the developer actually disabled potions.
Nope. Potions still work.
Oh, there you go. Now you just do all the drugs as part of the gameplay loop. Basically a real world wizard.
A rhinoceros. Wait, what? return the horn to Arengar. Oh, great. I need to do that.
I know, but my clay storage thing's full.
Oh yeah, Mount Kilcreath. Yeah, damn it. A new hand touches the beacon. Fuck you.
Because I still had 500.
Ah, shit. Wrong button.
That's why I was trying to figure out how I still had clay.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to.
What's up?
I guess we're gonna have to walk up.
Yes? Talk to the rig.
Oh, are you playing with fast travel disabled?
Huh?
No.
You playing with fast travel disabled?
It's probably just showing us that.
No. No, it's just I'm playing a spellcaster, so just use the spells.
Yeah, but you said you had to walk up the 1,000 steps. Like, you've already been up there on the safe house, so you could just fast travel to the Patriots, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I could just do that.
That's why I asked if you were playing with fast travel disabled, and like except for that, that you can set a limited number of waypoints.
I mean, I could do that, but that would add a new layer of hardcore roleplay to this, I suppose.
Skyrim isn't really designed for it in the same way that Morrowind was.
True.
I'm gonna have to go because my voice is really dying.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Rundgard. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come,
Hi.
it is time for us to recognize you formally as
Sorry about my
Dragonborn.
squeaky voice at the end. The game decides to save it quick. Oh, cool.
What was that? Greybeard mantle?
Oh, wait.
As ancient as the Greybeards themselves, this worn cloak seems to hum with echoes of the voice.
It's fine.
If only you told you what that actually meant.
Your island would have been fine because it would have saved when it despawned.
Time between shouts is reduced by 20%.
Oh, nice. So stacking that with the Amulet of Talos, what was that, 40%?
Yep. There's a challenging playthrough. Dragon shouts only.
With or without exploits?
Without.
Yeah. With exploits, all you have to do is get Werewolf from the Companions Guild, and then you can make it so you have 5 amulets of Talos equipped.
I remember hearing about that.
With all 3 words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Raining ground, forces around, Strundur, Wolf, Ibalan, oh, round now. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
I have the shouts expanded mod, so we come over here to this newly opened section. Pick up this amulet of mantras. The ancient tongues often gag themselves as their voice would cause great destruction. You now have a gag. Great. We have graybeard robes of all different shades and colors.
Sorry, I'm just imagining that, like, Arengar is desperately trying not to laugh about what you just found in Borvir's room.
Alright, we have 4 perks. Let's do mage armor. If wearing robes and no light or heavy armor, destruction spells are 30% more powerful. Yes, please. Mage armor. Protection spells like stone flesh are 150% stronger if not wearing armor. Yes, please.
Sorry, I literally just unplugged my headset to untangle the cord. What were you saying?
I was just reading stuff off.
Ah.
Please stop that. Thank you. Alter self. You may choose 2 resistances to increase by 25%. Well, let's balance out the weakness to fire. And we'll do shock to... because losing my MP is annoying. Alright. So mage armor protection spells are 150% stronger if not wearing armor. And if wearing robes and no light or heavy armor, destruction spells are 30% more powerful. Alright. You need to hide your undead nature from everyone by wearing protective clothing. You are a lich, feared monster. Oh wait, no, they misspelled that. You must hide your undead nature from everyone by wearing protective clothing. Alright, so as an undead, I have weakness, 25% weakness to fire. However, because of the alteration skill, I now have 25% resistance to fire, so that balances out. Mantra. Amulet of Mantra. Automatically equips the first shout in the mantra when entering combat, then each subsequent shout in churn after use of the previous shout. Use the Altar of Talos and High Hrothgar to add shouts to the mantra, unequipped to reset the mantra. Interesting. Alright. I currently have the Amulet of Akatosh equipped because my Magicka regeneration... Oh wait, no, Magicka regeneration is turned off now. So... Shit.
That mantra power is really cool. Although,
Yeah.
I don't feel like that should just be something you can set up. Just like as a setting to have it automatically cycle through your equipped power each time you use a power, it goes to the next one.
Right.
Having it be tied to an amulet slot is a little bit unintuitive.
Alright, now... with the Shouts Extended mod, we use this meditation mat, and we need to as we meditate, the stamina bar goes down. We have to time it so that we're below the 25% threshold. If we do that, we meditate successfully and we get alternate uses for all the dragon shouts that we have right now. There's something back this way. Oh, Power Tome, Unyielding Storm. As a cooldown power, I can end any active shout cooldown. Alright, we got Whirlwind, Armageddon, Mirror Curse. Force Earthquake. Stamina Life Stream. Kill Splinter Twins. Frost Shatter Sphere. Fade Shroud of Snowfall. Armageddon. Your Thuum reaches out to the stars, pulling down the fires of heaven upon hapless enemies. So, basically, I got the dragon shout for the opening sequence of the game. Become ethereal.
Oh. And they use the same words, the words. So did you get that at the same time you learned Whirlwind Sprint?
No.
Or did you have to spend a soul to unlock it?
No, I had to meditate on that mat, and that opened it up.
Okay. It's just like you're finding deeper meaning in the word then as the narrative implication.
Correct.
That's a cool concept.
Curse. The Thuum briefly condemns enemies to suffer the physical or mystical pains they inflict upon the Dovahkiin. Nice.
Almost makes me want to reinstall Skyrim to go play that mod, but I know that if I do that, I would just spend 12 hours modding it, play it for an hour, and then uninstall it again.
Earthquake. The Thuum River reverberates through the earth, causing tremors or turning flesh to stone. Under the watchful eye of Kain, this shout heals the wounded and brings peace to Nirn. Phantom Decoy. This voice solidifies as a ghostly illusion or shatters the illusion to inflict harm upon enemies. Basically, it summons another version of myself that stands in front of the enemies that I'm fighting. Once a day, the Thuum crystallizes as a ball of elemental ice from the frozen peaks of Skyrim. Summoned by the Thuum, a blinding snowstorm hides the Dovahkiin from sight and muffles movement. The voice speaks of phantasmal terrors, of enemies' greatest fears, made flesh and steel. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Alright, let's go. But this also starts a side quest. So in order to get even more uses or more alternate meanings for dragon shouts, I need to complete these Champion of Kain stuff. So donate gold, shout to the heavens once a day, hunt spirit animals in the wild, gain the voice of the sky blessing, which is hitting all the tablets going up to 10,000 steps. Touch the heavens on Skyrim's tallest peak. From the top of the throat of the world, I need to do the whirlwind sprint off the edge. Or use my... No. I use my dragon shout and just aim it up to the sky. No, that's not the... I don't know what that one is then. Fall for 4 seconds after leaping off with whirlwind sprint. That's the one I use from the top of the throat of the world. And carry Kain's fire to the doors of High Hrothgar. That is a... Hey! None of that. What the hell was that? None of that. You two are siblings. You're not the ones that fight with each other. The carrying the flame is a timed event, and that is there's a pillar of fire at the base of the 10,000 steps, and you need to get it up to the top as fast as possible without using fast travel. I have yet to actually be able to successfully do that. Anyway, high rise.
Probably use a combination of slow time and a whirlwind sprint.
Probably. Of which case, I have the stop time spell. I wonder if that would help. Alright, let's go. Let's go find some more dragons. Memory serves me correctly. There's a dragon down here. Let's fast travel to Helgen. Oops, wrong one. Town. Oh, Helgen is not on here. Well, that sucks. Alright, Riverwood it is. I guess this spell only goes to habitated towns? Oh, that's the... okay. That's to start the, You need to go to the Thalmor Embassy. Don't want to do that right now.
Oh, you don't want to go and give up all of your gear and wander around for 20 minutes?
Yeah, no. Because I have yet to actually do that quest while I'm an undead lich. And I don't think the clothing they give me for that quest actually counts as covering me up.
I mean, hey, save you some time on having to create the distraction.
True. It just means I'm constantly fighting the entire way through. Because they non-stop spawn. Alright, let's go get this dragon and then we'll attempt that, because now I'm curious whether or not I can actually do it or not. I won't come up here and grab the... oh, wait, no. The dragon's this way. There's a house with a fiery outline on the side of it somewhere over here. I saw a wolf running away. I thought that was one of the wild spirits. Oh boy, was I lost. Alright, let's over this way. Imperial skeleton archer? What? Skeleton Stormcloak soldier? Okay, so the Imperial versus the Stormcloaks mod has undead versions. Even in death, they cannot be at peace. Well, at least with whatever mod causes some of the undead to... Oh, I spoke too soon. Doesn't always happen with that mod. Okay. Somewhere around here, there is a house with a cave behind it. Ah, here it is. Note to the authorities. I have heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we have seen him fly back and forth from the nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. I told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we report it to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind our shack, near Bear's Cave Mill. They have a book underneath the bed for pickpocket increase. Alright. And they are also dead right outside the shack. Aww. The retexture mod that I have on got rid of the outline. Yeah, damn it. In the vanilla version of Skyrim, there is a scorch mark on the side of the shack here, and in the middle of the scorch mark there's the perfect outline of a human body. Aw, man. Got rid of it though. Ah, that's nice though. Oop. Are you guys neutral? No, you just drew your weapons. A wicked dagger. Oh, there's also a dead frostbite spider here. That's why you guys, some of you guys had arrows sticking out of you. All right. Let's go get us another dragon. There was a mod that I had a while back where killing dragon priests gave you dragon souls as well. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be a troll. A frost Draman brute. Okay. But it made
It's dead now.
it made the same sound as a gargoyle.
Well, I mean, looking at the model, they probably just copied the gargoyle and then, like, just mono-swapped it. If they just pulled the AI package. And, like, retextured it, tweaked the model a little bit. 'Cause, yeah, that looks like a dragon head that's almost been just copy-pasted onto a gargoyle's body. If you look at the, like, the polygon resolution of the head compared to the body.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I hope that doesn't spell doom for me outside. Shen, you might have to stand by on the death count. Are we up to 22 already? Yeah, damn it. Alright. No, don't go to the light. Yes, as a matter of fact. Hi. And you're gonna respawn. I'm sorry, reanimate. You're having issues reanimating. So, dragon, and I just went flying. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I'm dead. Alright then, that's one death on there. The fuck? Ow! Hey, I was saved by the pillar that time. Owie! Owie! Saved by the pillar, died by the sword. Fuck. This is a pain in the butt. I watched my dog go flying too on that one. They really like doing their dragon shouts.
Jen is still here.
Chimney fires. And I just died again.
So you weren't ragdolled? You were actually dead?
Oh, I was ragdolled, but I ragdolled too far and was auto-killed.
So it's a dragon and then two of those Deco Lich things
Yep.
that you have to kill twice before they stay dead, right?
Yep. Trying to... And this is based off of that first breath attack. Yeah, this is a Nether dragon. So this dragon does a dark type breath attack that when it hits you, the HP you lose becomes its HP.
I finally fixed it. RPG ever playing, every time I click off the window it minimizes. It doesn't matter what the graphics setting is. Finally got it to stay open while I'm active on another tab.
Awesome. Cool.
Nice.
Okay. So this is the extended dragons mod. Basically, it takes the vanilla dragons and applies a more, I wouldn't say D&D, but it takes dragons from all different corners of the role-playing world and incorporates that into a leveled dragons list. So you're not fighting the same dragons over and over and over.
I say Nether Dragons is Pathfinder. If I'm remembering my dragons correctly. They're like the precursor dragons in the Pathfinder lore that existed before the modern chromatic and metallic dragons. Or
Got
I'm completely wrong and I'm thinking of something else.
no biggie. What about the Zephyr dragon that I fought before?
No idea.
It looked like a dragon, but it had feathers. There's a really cool one that's part of this mod called
Apparently, Zephyr dragons are actually just from Skyrim.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I just googled it. They're dragons that have feathers and a beak.
There's a really cool one part of this mod called a crystalline dragon. Basically looks like one massive sapphire just flying around.
What mod is it? The Diverse Dragons collection for the special edition?
You got it. That's not what I left. Weren't there dead bandits here before? Oh, hi. Sorry, Death Hound. Cool. If I could figure out, or if somebody could actually amend the mod file, there is a dragon mod that I would like to play with, but it's kind of broken because the audio file plays at random volume levels. It doesn't, for some odd reason, the distance between the dragon shouting and your character doesn't register correctly. So it's the different volume levels, but it's sarcastic dragons. And the dragons are just like crap talking you the entire time that they're flying around with their dragon shouts. Wee, I'm a dragon. Ow, that hurts. No, really, that hurts. You call that a fireball? This is a fireball. Ooh, hello. Hey, that was one of kind spirits. Sweet. Lady Kine is pleased with my actions of killing a wolf. Alright. An ornate Khajiit bow. Oh, I need to do the shout at the sky. That did nothing. Huh. It says just shout at the heavens. Alright, so slay the undead located at Haldir's Cairn. Go to Falkreath and walk over. Save the citizen Rorik at Bannermist Tower. Hop over to Falkreath and then go north. Okay. Apparently Falkreath is not a major city. Alright. Falkreath is a minor city. From here, it's up there. There we go. Kine is pleased with my actions.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned. Then you've seen them too. We lost our home, our livestock. We barely have enough gold to get by. Thank you, traveler. Be safe, and don't forget to keep an eye on the sky.
Thank you for your kindness.
Aldir's Cairn. Alright, glowing blue pillar. That can't be good. So we have rain, Agros, and Vidgrod. All are dead upon or around this altar. Aha. We have a key. We have Agros Journal. Never thought I'd see the day we were run out of the Knife Point gang. At least the storm should cover our tracks. Vidrod, Rain, and I took shelter in a cave for the night. Looks like there's an old ruin here. At least there are no Draugr around. Vidgrod and Rain both want to set up here for a while, maybe do some raiding. They ought to know better. The road's deserted, especially this time of year. Plenty of better places up north, but they seem awfully insistent about staying here. Wouldn't even lend a hand when I went out to hunt tonight. Something's wrong. Rain hasn't said a word since she woke up this morning, just keeps staring off into space. Vidgrod isn't much better. Are they sick? Not like any illness I heard of. I just walk out on them, but I can't seem to get up the nerve. I feel like something's holding me back. What is this place? We're not alone. I can hear him now. Someone speaking in my mind. Old, powerful. Haldir. That's the name. He wants something from us. Needs us to stay for the magic to work. I tried to run. Can't. Just like them. Rain jumped first, onto the cairn. That's what Master wants. Blood, sacrifice, power to live again. His magic, I can feel it pulsing in my blood. He's draining us. We'll serve him soon. Our bodies are souls just like the others. They're waiting. It's my turn. Okay. We have ghosties here. Awesome. Well, at least they all have septums on them. This is going to be one hell of a payout. Alright. Note to self: dismiss dog before walking or jumping over traps. Dog does not care about traps. Alright, we have ghosties and draugrs. Awesome. Great. No fair. That ghost uses fire too. Bird, bird. Oh, okay. So these show bird. That needs to be bird then. Alright. So those have snake. So that also needs to be snake. You need to be dead. So those are whales. That also needs to be whale. Alright. That's the way forward. So what's this way? Open sesame. Orcish arrow. All right. That was easy. Haldir's staff calms less powerful opponents for 60 seconds and traps their souls should they die. Brawler's Iron Gauntlets. Unarmed strikes deal 10 points of damage. Ah, shit. I equipped them. God damn it. Alright, Shen. Need to take off this hoodie because I'm sweating. Continue west. We should come across orc bandit camp, if memory serves me correctly. Goblins! Wait a minute, it's actually allowing me to go this way? Oh, there's nothing but no wilderness this way. Alright, it allowed me to actually go past the gate, which is odd. Friggin' matriarch. Oh shit. Die. Thank you. Where'd the other bear go? One. Where's the other one? There you are. Two. Alright. Bless you?
No, it was just like the sheer idiocy of what was just said to my character. It was just mind-boggling. One of the plots of Wrath of the Righteous is that you become the leader of the Fifth Crusade to go and retake a bunch of land from the demons. And I've just reached that point in the story where I get appointed the commander, and then the queen attaches a bunch of people to me that I can use as like companions in battle.
Okay.
And all of them have the typical, oh, we want to talk to you and you have a moment, blah, 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 start their personal quests, whatever that RPGs do.
Yeah.
And then the queen's line is, relax, you'll have plenty of time to talk to the commander later. You are now the trusted companions and advisors. Like, speak for yourself, I just met these people.
Alright. Advisors for what?
Well, one of them is a cleric, so presumably, like, divine things. And the other one is a historian, so probably this citadel might have a secret passage you can use to get in kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm just guessing. It's bold of her to assume that just because she assigned them that I trust them.
No more orc. Can you guys stop firing arrows at me, please? They hurt. Wait. What? What did you just tell me to do? You're an orc. Why did you tell me to pray to Stendar?
not
cool.
all of the orcs automatically worship Malekith. That is a lot of ants.
Yee.
But like, what's the Dawnguard dude that refounds Dawnguard? He follows Tendar.
Yeah.
Like broadly, like you could say they fit into two camps. You have the ones that embrace Malekith, and the other ones that are like, oh, we don't want to worship a Daedra, we're going to worship Stendar and reject Malekith. It's the classic dichotomy of two extremes.
Gotcha. It's just odd because somewhere in this fort is a book for Malakath. Actually, I think it's right there on that table over there. Also, there's a glass sword on the workbench. Glass sword is elven in the Skyrim lore. What the fuck?
No. Well, the elves use it, but it's still forged, if I remember correctly, with malachite, which is the same thing that Orcish weapons is forged with. It's like just a different process.
No, Orcish weapons are orichalcum.
Ah. Okay, then yeah, that doesn't make any sense except for leveled lists, which is why Morrowind is superior.
True. Yes, on a table over here is the Code of Malakath. A sellsword's guide to the orc strongholds. Would you like to follow the Prince Malakath? Malakath is the Prince of Curses, keeper of the Bloody Oath, and the chief deity of the orcs. As a follower, you get improved power attacks. Your tenants: defeat epic foes, improve weapon and armor, never commit a crime against the strongholds. Orcs and those skilled in smithing are most deserving of my favor. Okay, so as a follower, you get improved power attacks. What it doesn't tell you is you get improved power attacks based off of your percentage with Malakath. So as your favor goes up with Malakath, so does your power attack damage. Running an orc berserker with the two-handed mace that Malakath gives you with that tenant is freaking amazing. If memory serves me correctly, there should be another chest out here somewhere. Ah, there it is. It's master locked, which is annoying, but loot is loot.
It's quiet, too quiet.
Well, that's because I took out all the guards with fireballs to the faces. Wait, IRL, Shen? God damn it. Oh, okay. Oh, you playing Fortnite right now? Ah, fuck. I need to get that mod that reskins the locks. That way it makes these a lot easier. Oh, I'm not in the town. This is a bandit stronghold that I'm raiding, and I just took out the guards a little while ago. This is a... I'm not sure exactly why this is, but all the bandits of this fort are all orcs. There we go. For whatever reason, these orcs here aren't part of any stronghold, but they're all technically bandits. Oh look, another chest. Gotcha. Alright, so there are a couple of ways in here. We shall take the basement. Brawler Dwarven Gauntlets. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do this or not. Alright, next time we go to... We need to smelt all of our ore, and we need to make lockpicks. Light armor is increased. And now there's tripwires everywhere. Ow! I didn't even see the prompt for that tripwire. All that to... Oh, these are the shards of the dagger. Shards of Mehrunes dagger. I'm sorry, Mehrunes razor. Adventurer's backpack. Other backpack. Thief backpack. Glass. Hi. Go, doggy.
So then,
Doggy?
thing is big.
You got
It
something.
has an arrow in its face.
You got something in right here. Wait, is it? Wait, is it increasing in size as my level increases? That
Kind of always been big.
Yeah, but not that big. At least I don't think so.
Um,
You have no defensive stats, though. That's a problem.
Is someone there? It's
Bosmer reinforced armor. Hey, look, 2 gold septums. Another code of Malakath. An arming sword. Is there a disarming sword?
yeah, they're called swords. You just swing them hard enough.
Oh, I haven't dropped anything into lockpicking yet. Alright, I know what I'm going to be doing. A little sidebar tangent, a little Skyrim fact I came across fairly recently. Apparently, either back when they first released Skyrim or during its developmental stage, apparently with these logs that have the ants on them, they were originally rendered with shadows. And it would crash out the beta testers' computers. Because
Yeah, Skyrim came in 2011?
Yeah. Somewhere in there. Like each individual ant had its own moving shadow.
Yeah, I mean, forget 2011. You get enough logs, that would play hell with modern computing technology.
November 11th, 2011. Kine is pleased with your actions. You had me kill a rabbit. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
Might be there a little bit early.
Maybe. My third sense is telling me not to enter that. Glass arrow. Staff of flesh. Heal a conjured minion. 10 points per second. Book name is called The Father of Nibbin. And my archery just went up. That was not what I was expecting when stepping into the middle of a circle of mushrooms. I need to go over to the Banner Mist Tower. Talk to the Strange Jester. One of my favorite NPCs ever. Cicero.
He annoyed me when I first played through the game, although he sort of grew on me a little towards the end.
I like him because no matter where you go in Skyrim, he always had something to say. Whether it was a location, whether it was different NPCs, like just standing around and listening to him talk to the different townspeople was amazing. We have a I just got a Cloak of the Burned. Scroll of Gravity Maelstrom. A spiraling black ball of gravity that knocks enemies on its path, dealing 150 damage. I was expecting a dragon to be attacking. Alright. I need to go north. There we go. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. Cloak of the Burned. It says it's enchanted, but it doesn't say what the enchantment is. Alright. Doesn't. No, doesn't say here either. Alright. Hi. I'm supposed to be rescuing you, but I already cleared this location a couple days ago, so this door was open this entire time.
Don't hurt me. You win. I understand.
Now I have to escort him to his home? Where's his home? Well, his home's not in Falkreath. Or there. Dude, where's your home at? Guess it helps if I have that quest active, huh? It is active. Where's your home at, dude?
Who is he?
Rorik.
Is this a companion's quest?
No, it's just a miscellaneous one.
Yeah, Rorik is the founder of Rorikstead.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, there it is. Escort Rorik to his home. Rorikstead. What the fuck? What are you doing out here?
Yeah, aren't you in... Where are you? Like, in... Not the Pale.
I'm down by Falkreath. I guess it's not too far away, but Still, that's a long way to go for an escort quest.
I mean, hit F5.
F5? Progress quickly scribbled.
Yeah, so that's quick saving by hotkey instead of having to go into the menu. And then you can try fast travel into a closer location and see if he teleports with you or not. And then if he doesn't, you just reload. Because yeah, escort quests are annoying.
Alright. Rorikstead does not count as a minor city or minor town. That's annoying.
Yeah, that spell is only taking you to the nine folds, not to any of the ancillary little village settlements.
Well, no. So minor cities are part of the holds. Oh, there it is. Rorikstead town. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You selected the minor cities menu, which would be Dawnstar, Windhelm, and the other little piston hold communities.
Completed. Escort Roricum. Sweet. Yay. That was easy. Cool. Alright, so that's done. Alright. If we go straight east on our way back to Whiterun, we can collect our bounty from over there. Alright. Actually, while we're here, Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead. Alright. Would you like to follow the divine Akatosh? Akatosh is the dragon god of time. As father of dragons, he represents beginning and end. As a follower, you get improved attacks and spells against dragons. Fulfill your destiny by saving Tamriel. Raise your character level. Absorb dragon souls. And never openly break the laws of Skyrim. My favor of Akatosh immediately starts off at 76%. What the fuck?
It's a shame this lady's not in my party. She just learned Fireball.
Yay! We're bringing it back. Fireball! Do, 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 do.
My character in this RPG that I'm playing is a necromancy focused caster. This other character, it's one of the NPC story companions that RPGs gives you, is a wizard, which means by default she doesn't make the party roster because then you have two full casters,
Right.
and like that just screws your action economy.
Altar of Hersey.
But we just got our 3rd level spell slots unlocked, so it means she has fireballs. Whereas my character is physically incapable of casting fireball. Pathfinder has a mechanic where you can pick one school of magic to amp it up, and if you do, you have to pick 2 other schools of magic that you're incapable of casting. And I
Right.
decided to make it interesting by amping necromancy and then making it so I was incapable of using invocation.
Gotcha. I just watched that elk die right in front of me. I saw the elk die, but I don't see its carcass anywhere. Bye. Some help you are. Those were 2 wolves that were staring me down, charging me, and you cowered behind me. A place I don't want to mess with yet. Say hello to the Skyrim version of the Tomb of Nazarick.
Oh, that's cool. It actually looks like the outside of the tomb. Although without the hills that Merde rose to hide it. Ew, he just got 3rd level spells. Okay. Wait.
Silver Hand Hunter. You guys are idiots. I don't want to be here taking care of you guys. Saving again. Yeah, because there's a red dot active right in there. Shit. Shit, fuck. Yeah, one of you guys is active already. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't want to enter and explore the tomb. And my dog just got 1 shot. I killed that. Why is my NP not coming back? Ah, shit. The mod. Ancient Nordic armor. Great Tomb of Nazarick key. Necklace of shock suppression. The Raven Black Greatsword. And there's 2 things active in there. I don't want to be here. Because you need to be at least level 30 to use any of the spells from the mod. Let alone taking on stuff from there. I am just going to go this way. The only reason why I got pulled into that fight anyway is because there were silver hand hunters that went running in. When they activated everything. They got one shot and everything came to me. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm going to have to actually fight them because I'm not getting dropped out of combat. You guys are supposed to be dead.
They're in like a default post, so maybe they're dead and the ragdoll animation just freaked out. Yeah.
That's what it looks like. Wow, you have 27 lockpicks on you. Wow, 70% resistance to shock. Okay. Red Gall. Our party leader Khan contacted us about reforming our old party. He claims that a mysterious large tomb suddenly appeared one day in one of Skyrim's holds. He said the tomb was swarmed with strong undead. Hold guards and wannabe adventurers sent there never came back. If our Khan asks for help, then it really seems to be serious. I will start gathering resources and equipment and leave the province of Hammerfell as soon as possible. I finally met up with Khan and a few others that came before me in Whiterun. It's been almost 10 years since we last went dungeon delving, it should say. We will discuss our plans while waiting for the others to arrive too. Our party mage, Yvis, arrived from the Somerset Isles. He immediately wanted to see the tomb up close. We sent a small party of me, Yvis, and Orth to check out the tomb. The moment we saw the tomb, Yvis went pale. He said a powerful dark magic he never felt before resonates around the structure. We couldn't get any closer as a group of undead started attacking us. We had to retreat. After coming back, Yvis said the dungeon may be the most difficult we ever cleared. He said we need to gather as much anti-undead equipment and spells as possible. Hi, Ghost.
Hi, Tickle.
Oh, it is Tickle. Hi, Tickle. Finally, as the last member of our group arrived, the preparations are going well. We managed to acquire strong enchanted gear straight from the College of Winterhold, including scrolls and many healing potions. Soon we will head towards the tomb and set up a camp close to it. We set up the camp near the tomb at an old shrine ruins. The equipment is being moved. Our party consists of 13 members. Khan, our leader, great with a shield. Zion, one-handed master swordsman, Floyd, assassin, member of the Thieves Guild, Jasmine, a Breton mage from High Rock, Sierra, an archer from Sunset Miles, Cedric, a berserker from up north, Osmond, a dark elf thief and master at lockpicking, Yves, grand mage, highly experienced with undead-type monsters, Orth, a werewolf clan member, Torval, a Nord who could win with a giant in arm wrestling, Kurt, Imperior all-rounder, Fizasco, member of the Dark Brotherhood, and me. With this party, I'm confident we will have no problems uncovering the secrets of this tomb. The undead from the tomb noticed us. They keep sending scouts at night to our camp. We need to start moving out soon or they may finally get the jump on us unnoticed. But we are still waiting for the final batch of potions to arrive. The attacks are getting more frequent. The undead are also becoming more sturdy. They keep coming from the tomb entrance up north, close to Swinder's den. Another group of them is getting closer. Khan says we may need to move out despite the potions not being ready. Potion of Ultimate Magicka, Potion of Ultimate Magicka, Potion of Ultimate Stamina, Potion of Ultimate Healing, Potion of Ultimate Healing, Potion of Ultimate Healing. Alright, I'm still in combat, so I'm gonna have to go back over there. Kine is pleased with my actions. That was a deer. Activates Shrine of Stendar, which should give me a bonus against.
Good night.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's been a while. Yep. A bandit addled? Oh, you had skooma on you. Alright. I still am in combat. However, the red dot is coming out. Ooh! Holy crap!
Hope by the gods, my spine, it's injured.
Yes. That was a single arrow that took me to 5 HP.
Damn.
Holy crap!
What are you fighting?
Says old guarded.
Oh, those are Nazareth NPCs. The old guarded are they're the ones that like they're the most powerful of the monsters that spawn automatically in the tomb. Like they don't have to actually pay any gold to summon them as NPCs. They just spawn automatically. But they're like the strongest echelon of those forces.
Fantastic! Well, now that it reloaded and I went into sneak mode, now they actually got off of me. So I am just going to go the opposite direction.
Yeah, in the raiding the Duke Tomb of Nazareth story arc, the old guarded are the ones that one guy freaks the hell out. He's, oh my god, they're undead skeletons, but they're all wearing enchanted armor. And then later on, when Ainz is going to talk to the lizardmen, he uses the old guard to make an undead living throne. It just sits on them.
Thank you, Shen. I am not going to attempt to take them on. That is a bad idea. I need more powerful spells if I'm going to take them on. I was... Gesundheit.
Sorry.
All good. I was spamming that fire bolt spell for all it was worth, and it was doing nothing against it. Alright. So explore the Green Spring Hollow and kill the bandit leader in Redoran's retreat. I needed to explore it. I'm here. Interesting that the meat is hanging all the way up there. The Argonian account. Basically, when the Oblivion Crisis happened, and all the different gates were opening up, and correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't it Maroon's Dagon that was invading Tamriel through the gates?
For the Oblivion Gates, yes. It was Maroon's Dagon. For the whatchamacallit, the Elder Scrolls Online, it was the vampire guy. Molag Bal.
Okay. I think it was during the Oblivion with the Argonian account. Actually, let's open it up just so I'm not spouting stuff. Oh no, this is just somebody exploring the Argonian lands. Wasn't it during the Oblivion crisis when all the Oblivion gates were opening up? The gates opened up in Black Marsh, and the Argonians were like, "We're not waiting for the guys to come through the gates. We're charging through the gates to their side." And they actually started invading the that realm, and the demons on the other side were, this is a problem. We're gonna close the gates from our side.
Yes and no. At first, the demons were. At first, the Daedra were pushing the Argonians back, but then the hist trees that the Argonians are like kind of slaves, kind of symbiotic to. The hist trees got upset because the Daedra were uprooting them, and so they started producing a lot of drugs. And the Argonians got high, and then they invaded Meru's Dagon, and he closed the Oblivion Gates from his side.
Gotcha. Okay.
I feel like the drugs are an important part of that story.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm going to send you a picture real quick, just with no context. I just found this in my inventory while I was doing inventory management.
All right. Just
I have 50 pounds of them.
50 pounds of severed heads that just magically appeared in your inventory. All right, then. I like the flavor text of, "You have no idea how these terrifying remains ended up in your belongings."
That's the thing, is I don't know when they got there because they were mixed in with the miscellaneous section. And I completed the entire, this is the first time I'm doing serious inventory management other than just clicking the sell junk button.
dealt an injury to my foe's leg. Chief falls over. Wait, he fell over into the campfire and died. What the fuck? Yeah, he died from the fire, so I didn't get my MP back. Son of a gun. Alright, so that's a side effect. Bosmer reinforced cross. A flawed Varla stone. It says it's empty, so it's a soul stone. Scroll of Dark Soul. Rips the soul of any target 15 or 15 plus levels below the cat sirs on soul trap. 10% chance a black or normal soul gem will be granted, or the caster will get fully healed. Dead target is reanimated as a servant. Okay. So rip the soul from my target, and then the corpse that's left behind becomes my minion. We are here, so might as well use the cooking spit. So, I'm curious to start an assassin playthrough just for funsies as a side character, because I can make these poisoned green apples. I wonder what they do. Do I have to like pickpocket and place them in my target's inventories in order for them to take effect?
Yeah, that's what I would assume. That it's just treated as a potion that you first pickpocket. There's a perk, at least there's by default. I don't know if it's changed by Ordinator. That is the perk mod you're using, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Ordinator changes it, but there is a perk that would make it so potions placed in the inventory is automatically used.
Interesting. Okay.
And 4 points for 60 seconds will just be 240 points of poison damage over the full duration. But you know what they say about DPS? Sorry, well, about dots. Dots are just damage for patient people.
Yeah. Well, that'd be really fun to do during some of the Assassin's questline missions. But pickpocket your target with one of the poison things and just sit. Keels over and dies and nobody knows who did it.
Man, I wish evil wasn't so freaking cartoon villain every single time. I'm attending a funeral right now, and I've been asked to say something for the deceased. My options are good alignment. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Lawful. You fought honorably and remained steadfast in your duty until your final breath. Your deeds will not be forgotten. Chaotic. How long will this take? I'm sick of these ceremonies. Or evil. They're dead. What's the big deal? Like, there is no nuance in the alignment system. I hate it.
They're dead. Life goes on. Boo-hoo.
And then a zombie just randomly. Okay. Oh, several zombies. Five zombies.
Shen, there is a cart knocked over and cabbages are on the ground. You know what that means. I don't see an NPC around here, though. My cabbages! There you go. Whoa! No, 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 no. Not again. Ow! Fuck. That was an undead dragon thingy. And it didn't do the force shout. No, it did fire shout. Which is actually kind of funny, seeing as though it was an undead thing. Another death on the board, Shen. I'm not doing too well. That's 11 deaths this stream. Alright, let's summon help. there's 3 of them. Ah! Shit. Fuck. Don't get hit by that. Yeah. Behind me. I just went flying for a trip. That didn't hurt me. I just died. What? Oh, the first one I killed respawned behind me. Yeah, damn it. I was doing so good, too. Missed. There we go. It's respawning down there. There we go. Saving. You gonna respawn? There it goes. Whew. Damn. Okay. Reset it. Oh, come on. No. Further away. No, too far. Oh, so close. Got it. Broiled mud crab legs, anyone? Lessons learned. Anti-magic shield in front of you does not prevent explosion damage that happens behind you. Deplorables, you've never played Skyrim? It's a lot of fun. I just play with the modded version. So what you see here is not necessarily what you would get in the vanilla version of the game. But it has all the basic stuff that you would get from Elder Scrolls Online. It's just single player. It's not multiplayer. This is a challenge playthrough. So the only companions I get are the ones that I can conjure unless it's quest specific. This particular playthrough that I'm doing now, this is a spellcaster run, and it's normal role-playing rules as far as spellcaster goes. So I can't have any armor, light armor, heavy armor, none of that. I can only be wearing my cloth armor. And I can't be using any weapons outside of the ones that I can conjure. As well as the companions, I can only be able to summon companions, and that's all I get. But from what I understand lore-wise, if my understanding is correct, Elder Scrolls Online takes place before Skyrim?
Yeah, like multiple ages before.
But weren't there some updates to Elder Scrolls Online that included parts of Skyrim?
That's a Legion. Not as the game Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Online is in like
Well,
the second or the third age.
yeah.
I think second age, start of the third age, and then Skyrim is like the end of the fourth, start of the fifth.
Right.
It's like there's a 3,000-4,000 year time gap between them.
No, deplorables. I have not given up on World of Tanks. I can only play for so long, especially on the weekends, because the games are so sweaty, even on the lower tiers. Like, on my own time today, I tried doing tiers 3, 4, and 5, and it was non-stop sweaty fights. And I don't do that. Like, even on tier 3, I did not have one AI fight at all. It was all against other people. Which I can do, don't get me wrong, but it was all sweaty. Pop your head up around the corner. Come on. You know you want to. The current mode is they have all tiers against each other. Oh, they got rid of the AI fights now? Yeah, I was just doing random battles. Like I normally do. Oh, that's how it was for me today. There were no AI fights. Ring of Transmutation increases maximum magicka by 50 points, and magicka regenerates 10% faster. All good. I tried different... Like, I usually play tank destroyers. Okay. I'll just switch up to light tanks then. No. Alright. Switch tiers. No. Alright. Fine. I'll go the absolute last class I want to play as. I'll go support. Nope. Got creamed. I'm thinking that's going to be one of those games where I want to play, but it's going to have to be I only play when I can party up with other people. Because at least if you're sitting there chit-chatting back and forth, it alleviates some of the stresses and the hassles. You can communicate with at least one person on the team. Yes, but that's Fortnite, Shen.
Gross.
And here again, I'll probably only play that game if I'm actually partied up with other people. Sorry, man. Today I was on for a while. Hey. I don't blame you on that one, Deplorables. I have yet to actually pick up the game again. I am dying. I'm gonna die. The rock's falling. With Sea of Thieves? I know Maverick and them were playing today, but I didn't take a look at what they were concentrating on, because usually Maverick goes around and tests the new updates.
Based on what he just said, he's talking about there's this a company that's been using AI to improve audio quality. Black Ops 6 had it as a thing you could do, and then I know Black Ops 7 does as well. I think Battlefield did, but the company, or more specifically, the players, are charging independently. So it's like a $25 DLC. People call it pay to win because they think that it makes you like super easy to hear stuff. That might be more true in Sea of Thieves than it was in Black Ops 7. But pretty much the AI formats itself to your specific like skull structure to make the headphones sound really, really good. Wasn't noticeable in Black Ops. Sea of Thieves has less ambient noise going on, so yeah, it probably would make your like footsteps easier to hear. But the reason they call it pay to win sound is because the obviously the audio package is developed on a per person basis.
Right.
Like you send them a whole bunch of information about your age and like take a bunch of pictures of your head, and their AI runs it through and determines how to calibrate the game's audio for you specifically.
Gotcha.
My personal take on it is that I hesitate to call it pay to win. I would be, but that's just like the old school me talking, where like I consider pay to win is like you get this thing and then you see like a market improvement and it's impossible to play without it. Sea of Thieves
Right.
audio is good enough as is. Will you see an improvement at the highest level of play? Probably. Will that improvement equal you cannot play and compete without it? Probably not. A crew that's going to use this to eke out an extra 1% advantage is going to stomp you with or without it.
Gotcha.
And that is deplorable. That is a more reasonable criticism than calling it pay to win. Calling it pay to win kind of muddies the water over what it's actually doing, in my armchair philosopher opinion.
I have not picked up Sea of Thieves since my last failed attempt at my monthly fishing event. Which was probably 5 or 6 months ago now.
It was a while ago, that's for sure.
You mind? Son of a bitch.
Why? Just freaking cartoonish villainy. I've just beaten a necromancer, and currently the cleric in my party has snapped because one of the zombies was the cleric's friend, and so the cleric is like not being good and is beating the snot out of the necromancer who has surrendered. The guy is begging for his life, saying like, you're a follower of the goddess of mercy. I've surrendered. You have to stop and like whatever. The evil option for me is to say, don't listen to him. Hit him some more. Why can't I be evil and go, you should listen to him, Besides, somebody like him could be useful for the war effort.
Is there an option for just sitting back and eating popcorn?
Yes. They always, and the developers cop out as well on the alignment choices. There's always an option to like say nothing, or to just go, "Oh, that's nice," and not gain alignment points in any one direction.
Gotcha. In that sort of situation, I would just sit back with a tub of popcorn going, no, 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 you go ahead.
That's what I was trying to do. With the don't listen to him, hit him some more. So I wanted the evil points, and this is one of the few options. Where like, okay, I guess I can justify saying that. Barely, but I can justify it.
I was skeptical, but it's obvious now. The old hymns had truth to them. Their relief wasn't far from the entrance, just as they said. I've no doubt now that it hides the entrance to Gvnal's tomb. Or Venal's tomb. I guess the K is silent. The two keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Okin and Eduj. Favored weapons when Venal went into battle. I don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards to accompany me. However, to think the tongue chieftain Venal could be entombed behind just a few feet of stone, the ancestor we scarcely believed was real. Twice damned for planning this foolish scouting trip. I should have hired those sellswords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all. There's no obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. I'd say that axe buried in your chest says otherwise. Also, the fact that this Draugr is pretending that he's not alive is amazing.
Because there's no loot prompt.
Yep. I'm sorry, skeleton. That's now reanimating himself. Stay dead. I said stay dead. What the fuck? Down. You gonna stay down this time? Okay. Won't be pretending long. Wait. Didn't I save a Rorik from that tower a little while back? Yes, escort Rorik to his home. I just found a dwarven helmet for Rorik. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I can just tell which ones are going to be reanimating, coming back from the, or just pretending that they're not dead. For one, that they're not laying straight down on the resting tables that they're supposed to be. On the other hand, oh, you're a Deathlord. That's a problem. There we go. And you're dead. Sweet. Alright. One ceremonial axe. wasn't getting my MP back for a while. There we go. All right. Oh, there's a word wall down here. That's what I'm hearing. Corpse. Burnt corpse died with a scroll of ice storm in its hands. Got it. Hello. We have a ghostie sitting on a throne. Ow. Got it. A douche. Target takes 25 points of frost damage. When wielded with Oaken, increases frost resistance by 30%. Oaken. Target takes 25 points of frost damage. When wielded with a douche, time between shouts is reduced by 15%. There's a chest over there. Dragon Priest Dagger. Interesting. Wrong way. All right. Well, we need to kill the giant at the giant camp down there. However, we need to talk to the jester that's here, and there's another dragon place up here. Let's jester, dragon, fast travel to the Pillar of Kind's Peace, and walk down for the Secunda's Kiss, and round things out with Whiterun. Since we gotta go talk to the Jarl's assistant to get all these bounties collected. And then we can talk to Farengar and get new spells.
still stuck here. Stuck! My poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. Too still. Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see? Oh! Oh, yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me. He won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Cicero is amazing. Kine, I can't do that. That belongs to somebody. God damn it.
Oh, for the love of Mara, what now? That Cicero
The little
fella?
man needs your
Huh,
help.
Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you, anyway? Hmm? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. But fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
So,
You need to leave now.
alternatively, if you ask him,
You can tell Cicero.
if you talk to Lorius and ask him how you can help, he'll actually tell you to talk to the town guard that's conveniently right next to him. and frame Cicero for doing something and sending Cicero off to jail, if you go to Whiterun, you find out Cicero breaks himself out of jail. You come back over to the farm, and Lorius and his wife are both dead. I have yet to actually go that route, but stuff I read up on.
Poor mother. Her home seems so very far.
I think when you do the Dark Brotherhood as well, taking that route, Cicero looks at you and just sort of giggles and says, "I know what you did." Okay.
Poor mother. Her home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh, strange.
Aw, he's not gonna do the... Oh,
So happy,
poo.
so jubilant and ecstatic, but more,
One of my
even more,
mods
my
must have
mother
broke it.
Thanks you. Here
He's
for
supposed to
your
be doing a
troubles.
clap and dancing emote.
Gold, a few coins for your kind
Damn it.
deed, and thank you again.
Just like that, we got 400 bronze septums. And yes, that was the old orc. He wanted an honorable death, but I wasn't about to actually go through the entire talking spiel with him just to get my butt handed to me by close quarters combat. Oh, looky, looky. I wonder what that is. Hi. Could you not? Hello, another Zephyr Dragon. Wow. This blessing from Akatosh is no joke. Holy crap. Peekaboo, I know you're in there. Crosses. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. And yes, I have... This is actually 2 mods. One to make all the Dragon Priest masks prettier. Flashier. Also, all the masks operate as masks, so it is 0 armor, and they actually act as facial covers. Staff of Fireballs. A fiery explosion that does 50 points of fire damage in a blast radius. Targets on fire take extra damage. And this word wall actually gives us 3. Gives us the throw our voice. Right. No problem. We found an Asuma trench knife. So, memory serves me correctly. We can have, if we have the hood, we'll put Croesus on. Oh no, Croesus does take place of my hood. Ah, damn it. Oh no! The Veil of the Seer is still on. Interesting. Okay. So Croesus just sits on top of the veil. Okay. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Trying to avoid Skyrim's space program. However, we got to see if our Death Hound gets sent into the space program. I never got why the Hold Lords give you these bounty quests to hunt the giants, because the giants are neutral. Why is he dodging? Just die, please. Thank you. A giant's tusk. Okay. That's me serves me correctly. We have that treasure map for over here too. There it is. Alright. Go talk to the... governor's assistant.
All for sale at fair prices. Warm sand bread. How may this one serve you?
Alright. Oh, I forgot I had you. Alright. Talk to the assistant. Talk to the court wizard. Why is there a dead Whiterun guard here?
You tried mercenary work? My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
300 septums. Really?
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
is 700 for saving Rorik. Alright. What do I get for killing the giant?
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
400 for killing a giant. Really?
Wow, Yorick is pretty valuable.
What the fuck? Rorik is almost twice as valuable as killing a giant. What the fuck?
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
No. I'm good now. Thank you. Alright, that sucked. Alright. Oh no, it's in this store. I really wish I didn't remember these. Urgh. Alright, good night, Shen. I'll try and stay alive. Reduces targets with 31% or less remaining health to 1. Wow, 286. 274, alright. If the potion is worth more, then the more XP we get.
come to Dragon's Reach to discover. Take a look.
Alright, what we got? Oh. There we go. Meteoric rock that deals 52 fire damage. It heats up as it travels, dealing up to 5 times damage based on distance. Look at that. Look at that. Chain lightning, yes. Summons a Nordic totem spirit for 87 seconds. It changes between warrior and cat form to heal. Interesting. Summons a Clanfear truculent for 87 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. It does bleeding damage. Hey, Flame Atronach. Allied summon or reanimated minion gains 75% extra attack damage for 14 seconds. Then it dies. Shoot a magical arrow that can disarm an enemy on hit. No. No. Put the weapon down. No. Put the weapon down. Ooh, Spell Tome, Dark Vision. That's nice. Dragon's Teeth ignites all targets, doing 10 points of damage for 4 seconds. On death, the ground burns for an additional 31 damage per second. Create a ring of cushioning magic at the target location. The caster takes no damage when falling into the ring. While concentrating, nearby summoned or reanimated minions recover 5 points of health and stamina per second. Hey, fireball. Fire Hand. Short-ranged explosive blast that does 126 points of fire damage. Targets on fire take extra damage. Flame Darts. A barrage of flaming bolts that do 73 points of fire damage per second. Targets on fire take extra damage. Team it. Speltum, Gonar's Greed, transfers all items from dead bodies in a 60-foot radius to the caster. Multi-vortex. All nearby friendly characters within 50 feet get random elemental cloak spells that damage enemies. That would be fun with the Stormcloaks or Imperial side battles. You drop into the middle of the battle. Here, have some fun. Casts the beneficial self-targeted spell in the caster's left hand on all nearby summoned or reanimated minions. Interesting. Hey look, I cast Slowfall. Stone Flash. And to sell stuff. Alright.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. It seems this damnable conflict. Take a look.
Alright, now we sell stuff. Alright. All right. Iron skin is not here yet. All right. Let's see.
Mario.
Yee. For 7 seconds, unlock any lock up to apprentice level. Undusi's opening. Woohoo. Alright. Made our money back. Alright. Cool.
Is the best weapon you have.
Make it quick. Speak quick. Take a look.
Okay, that's all the stuff that I got out of that chest. Alright.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools. Excellent! You've done us great service. Here is your reward. Blessing of Arcadia upon you.
So before we do anything, we are going to do, what is it? Alteration. Alteration. So what this will do is this. Transmute. There we go. Transmutes one piece of iron ore to silver, or silver to gold. Alright. I need to go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. I don't regen mana. Ah, damn it. No, or that can be transmuted. Alright. Cool. 60 wolf pelts. Holy crap, it's been a while. God damn it. Don't use the ice wolves, because that's a quest item. 270 leather. Alright. Actually, before something crashes, save it. There you go, Psycho. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can make myself look like an elf with a mohawk. Cool.
It looks really familiar. What is that from?
I don't know.
Oh, they were one of the great houses in Morrowind. Duh.
Lich armored robes, but that's 0 armor. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have... You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
You look kind of pale. Well, probably because I'm all bones. Of course I'm going to be pale.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? back anytime if you need a remedy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back. I'd eat, a bit of this and a bit of that. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit... Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
All I ask. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
I'm so
Sure,
hungry.
whatever.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Just 1 gold, please?
Huh. It's actually not allowing me to interact with her. Interesting.
Fresh vegetables for sale.
Alright, talk with the Red Guard woman in here. Do that quest line. Delphine, what are you doing here? You should be in Riverwood.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
What?
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Yeah, so why are you here? Anyway, talking to her.
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me. So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half. So the Alakir know where I am? What do they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me. Then I need your help, and there isn't anyone else I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
What are you looking at? You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Good day.
They say hell done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Get your butt back over here.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free.
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
I'll come back later and do it.
What do you need? Got a lot of steel to shape.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just one. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. Until next time.
Devotee of Akatosh gained. Favor with Akatosh is 101.8%. Cool. Now what? Devotee. Praying resets the cooldown of the most recently used shout and power. Fantastic. Ah, damn it. Oh wait, am I still? Nope, I'm dead. Fuck. That sucks. Damn it. I gotta run all the way back. Fuck.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Tynes Grove this time.
Oh, thank you, Psycho. Man. Not sure what that was about, but they didn't get very far.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Those under the sign of the ritual summon the vengeful spirits of the recently dead to their side in combat. They occasionally relive a death they witness, creating a corpse and summoning its spirit. Interesting. Clear out the next location, and I'm gonna have to call it quits because I'm falling asleep. God damn it.
I'm going to enjoy this. Get us off
Fuck you, shit. Damn it. Fuck.
Without... Yes?
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
It's all good. Oh, come on. Fucking archers. Ow! Where'd that come from? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Alright, I'm going to call it quits here for the night. That got frustrating way too quickly. And battle music is still going, so something is glitched. So. Oh yeah. Something is glitched because the battle music is still going even though I'm on the main menu. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Alright. We'll see what happens when I reload later. Alright. Wait. What? I tabbed out of the game. Now I'm on the main menu music. But I tabbed back into the game.
Wow, your game is...
I tabbed back into the window and the battle music and the menu music is going. Something really isn't happy. Alright, I am calling it quits for now. Thank you for joining me on the virtual couch of gaming. I will see you all next weekend. If I do not stream on Tuesday night. Tuesday nights right now, we are tentatively scheduling for streaming with Cosmic. And whomever else wants to join us in Fortnite. Psycho doesn't like Fortnite. And I know a lot of people don't. However, it's Cosmic's realm of gaming. So, in an effort to try and understand that side of PvP, that side of gaming, hey, I'm trying out World of Tanks. Might as well try out Fortnite. I tried Call of Duty in the past, so we'll see what happens. But thank you for joining me on the virtual couch of gaming. I'll see y'all next time. Cheerio! Alright, now, what happens if I relaunch the game? Alright, stop quitting the game. Alright, everything stops. Okay, cool. That works. Oh, Vortex didn't take as long as it usually does to reset itself. Okay. Alright, main menu is good. What happens when I load up my save file? Alright, no battle music. Okay, for some whatever reason the battle music was glitched out. Cool. Alright.